possession. We should be in for a cracker. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are we going to get from this one?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Peroni. This is the Club Brugge lineup.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the 2 deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
They've won the ball, now what to do with it? But it's pinched, read his mind there. Lucas Acuna. The idea has been anticipated.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Mekele. Hans van Aken. Making decent progress here. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's got a lot of quality, but it's...
Hold on, chance! Oh, the flag's up. It'll be offside. Van Aken. This could be threatening. And that is one of the more obvious offside calls. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. 1-0 then as we get started again. That is where it ends.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
That's a good pass. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Good ball in behind. And stopped in their tracks. Well watched. That's a good ball in behind. There's nothing obvious on. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Lucas Acuna. That's not a bad-looking ball. They're still ahead by 1 and moving the ball with purpose. Right position to cut out the pass. Oh, that's really well cut out. corner could change that.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the players to get the equaliser. This is a big chance.
Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Having a try. Magnificent save. Top draw goalkeeping. Played into the box. Working hard to win it back there. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Played in, and this could be. Chance to score. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Oh, dear. Really ought to have been put away.
How's he missed that? It's a sitter. He's got to just be calm and finish it off. That's a big chance from Begging.
Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Acuna. Well, a chance here, a wonderful free kick opportunity. And the wall did its job. That's good physical play. And that's going to be it for the first. So we're underway with the second half. Ball given away. Out it goes for a throw. Good work to beat the challenge. Played in with that. Chance for the equaliser. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. They could get caught out on the break here. And that might have ended up being better than it has. Great instinct there to cut it out. A move of real promise now. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Lovely setup. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play.
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, and I'm sure he'll be pleased with that half. That's the level you expect from him, and I'm sure he'll continue that form into the second 45.
Well read to gain possession. Possession lost and won. Chance here. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Hans van Aken. Positive play on the front foot. Decent chance. It's a miss, but it was a good try.
It was a good try. It's not a bad attempt, that, and you just feel if they can get a goal, they're right back into this game.
In the right position to cut out the pass. pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Yeah, it's great awareness that. Positioning was spot on there.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. This to half the gap. Really solid defending. 20 minutes left to play. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Niet geschoten is altijd mis. Ik herhaal, niet geschoten is altijd mis. Werk voor de aandacht.
And it's given away. There's a chance for them to go now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. That's a wonderful pick-up. And played in now. Sharp work from the keeper off the line to claim it. That's a good ball. Now, this has to be. And the keeper able to get there first. Van Aken. Play on is the referee's call. Oh, that's really well cut out. Gets past really nicely. And you can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. That's a lovely ball, there might be something building now. Taking a chance, it's still in there. And that will do it, lots of good play, but no Olé.
Oh, that needed to go in, didn't it, to stand any chance of getting back into this. You've got to praise the keeper, though, he does do well there. It's a really important save and at a crucial time.
Big moment, there might be another to come soon. And unable to retain possession. On he goes, terrific. Surely now. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on.
Yeah, he's recovered the ball well there. I thought it was almost certain to be a goal.
An infringement spotted, free kick. Pass weighted just right. Well, that's not going to cut it. Takes it on. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. And that'll do it. Full time, and the whistle. Ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm your commentator Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Trying his luck from range here. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Pinched, read his mind there.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
This is a promising-looking attack. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Lotomba. Space now to get a crossover. Oh, good strike! Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Oh, excellent vision. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Lovely weighted pass. Off the upright. And the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief.
Well, how close was that? Inches away from the perfect finish. Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? Ball given away. Ayase Ueda. Really good pass. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
That was really good defending.
Gernot Trauner. Jordan Lotomba. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. And that's that. Flags up. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Well, that's how to clear it. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Now there could be something on in a moment, and that's where it ends. Trauner. Pressing high and they have the ball again. That's a good ball. Momentum is lost. Pass one, what's next? Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Ueda. Acuna. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Jordan Latomba. And it's opened up! And the referee's whistle. Back at it for the second half. Still all square, but for how long? Now to choose the right option. Taking a chance. That looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. Well read to gain possession. Jordan Latomba. This could get interesting. And still danger here. Having a go for goal! And it's too high. Maybe worth a try, but you only remember those when they go in. Possession changes hands. The game keeps going. Not going any further for now. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Good feel to this attack.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
And here they go again, trying to make something happen. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Take the lead. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
What a tackle that was.
It's frantic, almost farcical football now. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. So 20 minutes left of this game. Room to do something here. Gets to score! And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
there to cut it out.
Celebrating his birthday today from Dylan and Lucy.
And the referee signals advantage. Well, with nothing coming from that, it will now be brought back for a free kick. And it's missed by quite a way, and would have had to have been special to score from there anyway.
Yeah, I'm assuming he won't be taking the next one.
And the run goes on. And the promise of something happening is over. Cleared behind the line, corner coming.
In those situations, anywhere will do.
Went for it, but not a lot going for it. It's a miss of some margin.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
A little sloppy on the ball there. Five minutes left, still absolutely nothing in it. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? The effort shut out. It's taken a little deflection. Now a throw-in. Played into the penalty area. And it is such a tame finish.
Oh, what a let-off for them. That really should have been the winning goal.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. And that will do it, the full-time whistle. an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Feyenoord, and they take on Real Betis.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stage, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And we're off. The first half starts with anticipation in the air. Here's how Real Betis line up.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Got room to operate in here. And no real threat. Straight into the keeper's gloves. Anthony. This is lovely football, moving defenders around. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw. Of genuine promise now. Need to be better with the ball. Ball one, well read. Jordan Latomba. Teeing up the chance now. Well, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Cornels. And that's a throw-in. They'll have to win the ball all over again.
Can the owner of the green car that is blocking up the emergency exit please return to your vehicle and move it as soon as possible? Thank you.
Players waiting in the centre. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Closed it down well. Well, speculative effort, and he's done really well to keep that out. Mark Rocker. Anthony. Has the space to whip it in here. Only half the job done there. Well read to gain possession. Oh dear, nothing about that was right. That's a bad miss. Rocker. Cornels. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. But it's offside, surely not by much.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Decent effort! But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Anthony. Anthony. And the attack collapses.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Jordan Latomba. Something could be on with this. Well, this is mesmerising to watch. Such good possession. Chance for the lead. Still the chance. And that was a wonderful chance.
Well, I can't believe he's missed the target there. That's a poor finish.
In the right position to cut out the pass.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Well, we could be about to see them create something else now. Well, the best we can say is you always like to see it tried.
Yeah, it's always the risk. You can end up looking a bit silly if it doesn't come off. He's having a quick chuckle to himself. He knows that wasn't a good effort.
Could be something developing here. Options available in the middle. Anthony. Oh, that's a great block.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball. That's not a bad-looking ball. Danger cleared, but the goalkeeper might want a word after that. That's a good spot. Well played. And that's going to be it for... The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And into the box it goes. And that one is got away. Rodriguez. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And it could be on! Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. It's still in there. And there it comes to an end. Promising looking ball. Oh, chance here. And they've scored! Never mind the run of play. Only one stat matters. 1-0. Jordan Latomba. Gernot Trauner. Possession changes hands. Anthony. Lots of room for them now. Delivered into the middle. And they went too soon. It's offside. They've given it away here. Goes for goal! Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Jordan Latomba. Ball lost and gratefully received. Ricardo Rodriguez. Put into the middle. Fornals. Roca. Pablo Fornals. Marc Roca. Having a try. Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. Played into the box. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Jordan Latomba. A little sloppy on the ball there. Marc Roca. Anthony. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Further.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Oh, that's a lovely pass. It's a bad place to lose the ball. Amrabat. Marc Roca. This could be dangerous. Decent chance, and it's held on to comfortably.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
Oh, good strike! And it's not far away.
Yeah, decent effort, but still plenty to play for here.
Not long to go until the end now, and the hosts on score at least, second best.
Well, I think their forward play has been poor today. They've not had enough movement from the front players, and the midfield have been too safe with their passing. Unless that changes in these final few moments, they'll get nothing from this game.
Moving it quickly and moving forward. It's a long way out, but it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Trauner. To work hard to keep that in. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. They are in. Fornals. Roca. Onto Bellerin. And that will do it. Full time and a really disappointing... weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Feyenoord up against Club Brugge.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield, and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. A fine reading of the situation. Nice looking move, this. And a look at the starting 11 for Club Brugge.
Well, it looks like they're playing the same way, and it's about winning your 1v1 battles in this, but also making sure that you're covered defensively when they commit their players forward quickly.
Flag raised for offside. Nice switch of play.
Yeah, looking for the overloads out wide, aren't they?
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular. What do you expect to see from him?
Yeah, he's so efficient in front of goal. Whenever a chance comes his way, he at least tests the goalkeeper. The defence are going to have to remain focused for the full 90 minutes because he only needs one chance and he'll punish you.
Can they jump ahead? Well, possibilities inside the box. Good attempt! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Well-timed tackle. Really promising for them.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Jordan Lotomba. Ayase Ueda. Playing with a flow and intensity. Looking ball, well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper.
Message for Jay, celebrating your birthday. Happy birthday, Jay, from all of your friends.
So a throw in here. Defensive intervention there. Well, the cross could help them. And flying forward here. This looks promising. Nice sequence this. To jump in front. And he couldn't bag the first goal of the contest.
And they should be in the lead now. You can see how disappointed he is with himself.
And he read it superbly. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
Plenty of support here. Oh, it might be! Well, the chance has been missed. No other way to describe it. Ueda. And there to intervene. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And easily intercepted.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Oh, good vision there. And the ruling is offside here. This is looking good. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charge. So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Oh, they were in a decent position too. Oh, skipping away.
Yeah, technically gifted, isn't he?
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, big moment! And the keeper dealing with it. And over it comes. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Ueda. And a lot to like about this attack. A fine reading of the situation. Good ball over the top. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Can he find the right pass? It's a neat move. And this affords them a wonderful chance. Job defensively. Credit where credit's due. Well, nothing comes of it. Takes it on. And suddenly on the front foot. Could be the equaliser. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Playing with a flow and intensity. Can they forge ahead? And a fine stop. In-beom. Oh, useful ball. Can he do it to take the lead? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And now it's intervention. Panakan. Determined defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Beautifully weighted ball. And couldn't quite hit the target.
They moved the ball with pace to get them up the pitch so quickly. Just couldn't quite put the ball in the back of the net.
Well, that one has promise. And given away by Club Brugge. Trauner. In-beom. And quick thinking defensively. And they know they need to stop him. Crossing into the middle. Well, nothing comes of it. That'll be a Bruges throw-in. So out for a throw-in. An easy one for the keeper there. Ten minutes to go. Panakan. Interception to snuff out the danger. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Really good build-up, but no end product. Promising attack. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. He has teammates around him. Wasteful from Club Brugge. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Just the challenge that was required. Or can they find a late leveller? So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board to begin the...
In front of a packed stadium. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are your expectations from this?
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Oh, that's really well cut out. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Hans van Aken. Struggling to keep the ball there. Great instinct there to cut it out. Played in with that. No way through, possession lost. That's how to play it through. And he's won the ball to stop the goal.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Closed it down well. Edging ever closer to goal here. Could go in front here. With the keeper nowhere to be seen. They've been punished. Shocking defending. Onto it, in on goal. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Van Aken. This could be dangerous. Now maybe. It's there. That didn't last long. They're back level already. Lucas Acuna. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Acuna. The attack broken up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And it's pinched, read his mind there. Van Aken. Oh, who wants that one? In the right position to cut out the pass. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And play on is the verdict there. This for the lead. Still trouble here. And the forward progress continues. And it's on now. A really promising promising attack has come to naught.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Now, here's an invitation. And that's where it ends. Tanaka. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. On he goes, terrific. Chance to score. Good positioning, does the job. Lucas Acuna. Oh, he's done his job there.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And it's taken away. Terrific. Served through on a plate here. Found superbly and in. And bravely out to deal with the danger. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And that'll do it. The end. Away we go with the sides level, but plenty of time for someone to step up. Lucas Acuna. Ahead. Well, there's the flag. Offside. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Oh, that's really well cut out. This could be dangerous. Great instinct there to cut it out. Mekele. Ball lost and the chance gone. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Now composure needed. A chip chance. Oh, it's in! A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Acuna. Positive play on the front foot. What a chance! They're in here. Oh, it's hit the post.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
And they could quickly be having another go here. What a chance here. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. So it's 3-1 as the ball gets rolling again. He's beaten his marker here. Under pressure, the keeper's done well. Flying forward here. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. A chance now for a quick transition. Lovely weighted pass. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. This could get interesting. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
A promising move stalls. There's something on here, a chance to attack. And that's that, the flag's up. Good, strong play. Waiting, not trying to force things. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. 15 minutes remain. Struggling to keep it here. You have it, no, you have it back. This is ugly football.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Hans van Aken. Taking this on. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
Yeah, you're right, Guy. From there, that was a really good effort.
Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. The ball taken away from them. And he's got behind it! That's one player beaten. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker.
That's how to go past a marker.
Ball out for a throw-in. Mark-Oliver Kempf. Well, if they keep the ball, they win the game. It's simple. And that's the final whistle. Commentator Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are your expectations from this?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The first kick of the ball, and we're away. Here's the Feyenoord team sheet.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Attack is over. Really good defending. And that's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. It's gone out, and it's a corner. But they're unable to take advantage. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Now, I wonder where this is going. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. And no one can seem to settle on the ball. Good cross into the middle. The attack broken up.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Allowed to go a long way with this. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. With that sort of chance, you've just got to keep the ball much lower than he did there. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And the attack collapses. Oh, great work. What's next? They won't be going any further. Nicely won. In the right position to cut out the pass. Trauner. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
And a go! That looked in all the way until the glove just got to the ball. And the corner is fired in. Nicely won to see off the threat. Promising position this. Secure hands, calmly taken. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Now a sense that something could happen from this. No way through, possession lost. Ueda. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? And that's not a bad save at all. Ball one, well read. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Oh, it's hit the bar. And the flag's gone up. It wouldn't have stood anyway. And that's how to clear it. Acuna. They've lost it, needlessly really. And the referee's whistle brings the first 40. Back underway for the second half, and still a question of who blinks first. Well read to gain possession. Beautifully weighted ball. A little sloppy on the ball there. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him. Well, that's not great, is it? There's been a real lack of quality in the game. The passing's been too safe, and there hasn't been enough movement from the front players. The recipe for a poor spectacle.
Players waiting in the centre. Oh, surely! And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. It's put into the middle. It's away, but it's not finished yet. And a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, that was risky, but they've got away with it. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. And cross into the area. Cleared, but not far enough. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. So we move past the hour mark. What a chance here! Brilliant save.
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
That will be a throw-in now. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Good reading of the game.
And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. I'm afraid that's careless. Lucas Acuna. Chance for the lead. And that is how to stop a goal. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Free kick, and what a chance this could be. And it's saved. That's a really tidy piece of goalkeeping. Decent chance. And behind it goes for a corner. Maybe the moment to take the lead.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And he's offside. The flag is up. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Ueda. Great instinct there to cut it out. Now a sense that something could happen from this. From a long way out. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Worth a go. It was a decent attempt, but the wait for a goal goes on.
Well, those are the moments you need a bit of luck.
And that's how to play it through. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Five minutes to go and still all level. Too much weight put on the pass. Goal kick.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Good work to recover possession. Good pressure high up the pitch. How to play. Throw in to come. And there it is. It's full time. kickoff. Hello everyone from a stadium that can proudly claim to be the largest in Andalusia, the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Real Betis and they face Feyenoord.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match though.
And the first half is underway. Here's the Feyenoord team sheet.
Yeah, it's a very similar look, isn't it? So it'll probably come down to those individual matchups. I think those wide areas will play a key role, though. It's so important that the fullbacks get forward and push their opposite number back.
And it's opened up for him. And it struck the frame of the goal. Almost a superb goal.
Well, I didn't think he'd shoot from there, Guy. It took me off guard, but what a goal that would have been if it had gone in.
And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And the flag's up. Offside the call. And the run goes on. Oh, good strike! Save, but not cleared. There it comes to an end. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Ueda. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's just a natural goal scorer. Ice cold when he gets into a goal-scoring position. The defence are going to have to be on their toes, switched on, if they're going to stop him here today.
Mark Rocker. Closed it down well. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Beautifully weighted ball, and that one is got away. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? That has stopped any potential danger.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. And there it ends. Ayase Ueda. That set up the chance. And it's on now. And it's in. It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Sofian Amrabat. Ricardo Rodriguez. Setting up the chance. And the cross is blocked. Oh, that's really well cut out. Working the ball really nicely. Surely the equaliser. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away. Not a bad attempt, that guy.
Lotomba. Staying patient, the defence staying in shape. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. An attack that's come to nothing.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
Jordan Lotomba. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. That's not a bad-looking ball. Goes for goal! And the defence knew what was coming. I'm afraid that's careless. This could be threatening. Oh, talk about timing!
Yeah, he nipped it in the bud quickly there.
The anticipation rising with this move. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Ricardo Rodriguez. And the first 45 minutes have come. And there's the restart. Off we go again. And played in there. Really well kept out. The first time he's been tested.
Yeah, but credit where it's due. It's a fantastic stop.
Quick whistle from the referee, foul given. Nicely sets it up. Takes the shot. A heroic stop. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go further in front. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Promising looking attack this. And that's going to be a free kick. And the keeper saved it and kept a hold of it. Anthony. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
That will be a throw-in now. Beautifully weighted ball. Is this the equaliser? Well stopped and safely away. In the right position to cut out the pass. So we move past the hour mark. And it's been given as offside. Played through nicely. And the opportunity has gone.
Oh, what a chance that is to extend the lead. Just can't find the back of the net.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Well, it was a real chance, but it's gone now.
Queridos aficionados, informamos de que el club instalará una carpa repleta de sorpresas para que la visiten antes de nuestro próximo encuentro.
Oh, that's really well cut out. They are in. Lovely setup. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. "20 minutes to go." Now there could be a real chance developing. It's all square again. And the game restarts with the score 1-1. They are in. Born out. And it must be. And another. 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible. Roca. Pablo Fornals. Diego Llorente. Fornals. Instinct there to cut it out. And it's not far away.
No, it's not, Guy. It's not a bad effort, but they're still looking to extend the lead here.
The ball won back. Goes for goal. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his reward.
Not long left, and here they come. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans certainly recognise that they're needed for one last push just to get their team over the line.
And an easy one for the keeper. Really well done. This could lead to something. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that.
Yeah, you can't beat a bit of skill like that, can you?
Goes for goal. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Pablo Fornals. Hernandez. They are in. And that will do it. Full time. action today, and every point counts. Every result could be significant in the race. Hello, and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Club Bruges, and they face Feyenoord.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
That's not a bad-looking ball. This is the Club Bruges lineup.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre-forward?
Here's the Feyenoord team sheet.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this, it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
This is looking good. What next? Chance to move ahead. Gets it away, an impeccable tackle.
Well, that looked in all day long, didn't it?
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Jordan Latomba. That's a good pass. Chance for the equaliser. An equaliser. What a terrific to and fro start to the match. There's a bit of belief in this move, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. And they've got it back now. Ueda. Some good work to win it there. Good vision. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Well, this looks too easy. It looks far too easy. A move of real promise developing. And that's where it ends. This could be dangerous. And the attack is over.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Having a try. And a solid stop. Into the box it goes. Go. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score here. Certainly piling the pressure on now. Really should be ahead.
And now looking to apply. And a magnificent save.
Yeah, he anticipated the shot, made himself big. That's great stuff.
Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. Hans van Aken. hang on and still going. Found a way through. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. And offside rules the assistant referee. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Body in the way.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block.
Here we go. And there's the goal to put them in front. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Goes on past the defender. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Going up through the gears now. Is this the equaliser? Ball lost and gratefully received. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. And they've got it back now. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Now to choose the right option. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Oh, surely! No, that's heroic! Brilliant work! Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Pulled back here. Oh, great block. And this could be the moment for a counter. They need to get bodies back. And there's the flag, offside. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Ayase Ueda. Lotomba. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Sent into the middle. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. That's overhit and will go to the goalkeeper. Holds it steady, no worries there. Lotomba. Happy to just keep the ball in their own half.
Yeah, they're controlling things right now, that's for sure.
Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Daniel and Songa. Lieve Songa. Je maakt me zo gelukkig. Wil je alsjeblieft met me trouwen?
It's a good ball in behind. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Gets in the way superbly. And the ball goes out of play for a goal kick. Brandon McKaylee. Van Aken. There's a bit of belief in this move. Closed it down well. That's a good pass. But they can't go any further here, offside. Well, that's not going to cut it. Has a go. Fearless block. Drifting on and still going. Taken cleanly and held on to. Van Aken. A really good interception to take the ball. Lovely setup. Oh, that's how to win the ball.
Oh, superb tackle. I love that.
Five minutes left now. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Well, ambitious effort. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. That's not a bad-looking ball. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Now that's how to play it through. But it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
And that will do it. Full time and a really disappointing.
To a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And what we have for you is the first game in a best-of-3 series. What might we see today? Hermoso. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the striker today is Donyell Malen. Genuine chance. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Now a decent position. Well read to ease the pressure. Getting right into his face. Donyell Malen. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And the decision is one of offside here. Hermoso. Here's Cristante. Pressing like that will help the cause. Thuram. Barella. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Guadio Kone. It's with Celik. Could be troublesome. There to take it away. Nice weight on the pass. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Mehmet Zeki Celik. Guadio Kone. It's with Celik. In the right place to cut out the pass.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Brian Cristante. It's with Celik. Donyell Malen. He could pick out a teammate. And a significant block following that cross. Well, nicely cut out. Zielinski. Dumfries. Now opening things up. Must take the lead here. And foiled only by the crossbar.
That wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Well, they've lost the ball, but he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back on side.
Intelligent defending. Thuram. Dybala. A very timely interception. And he did well to cut it out. Mehmet Zeki Celik. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
Hermoso. Kone. It's with Hermoso. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Mehmet Zeki Celik. And danger averted, well read. Dumfries. Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. Now what can they do from here? He has teammates around him, but really sticking to their task defensively. Brian Cristante. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, good idea. Opportunity to go ahead. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Very effective pass. Determined defending. That is that for the front. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Really effective shielding under pressure. Martinez. Martinez! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Hermoso. Teammates available. Paulo Dybala waiting. And the danger is still there. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Threads it nicely. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Hermoso. Kone. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. And that is offside. Ndika. Guadio Kone. Daniel Malen, using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Kone. Can they pull further away? And he read it well defensively. Martinez. Hermoso. Here's Cristante. Nicely constructed. Oh, skipping away.
Oh, what a lovely bit of skill there.
This could level it. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Martinez. Well, not the best clearance. Barella. And the pass deftly cut out. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Brilliant pass. Dumfries. classic example of how to intercept. Useful position they're in. And still looking for space. Really good block. Fancies it. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Martinez. Oh, great vision. Can he finish? An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reactions kept that one out.
He has teammates around him. Well, they have the ball again.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Counter-attacking chance. Kone. It's with Hermoso. Oh, good vision. And a strong tackle. Now what can they do from here? Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Can they level it here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, useful ball. This could be the equaliser. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Yeah, it was a really important tackle there. He looked like he was in, didn't he?
Quick break could be on. And let's give credit to the defending. Martinez. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Marvellous anticipation. Guadio Kone. And that will be all for this game anyway. yourself for an unforgettable derby. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. What are you expecting?
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one.
And how about that for a save?
Well, I thought we were going to see an early goal here. And what a start that would have been for them. But the keeper did so well to keep it out.
Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Lovely wait. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Can they create something from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Lucas D'Acunha. And in the right position to read it. And that'll end up being the keeper's ball. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Martinez. Decent looking pass. Attack looks promising, but nothing comes of it. He has teammates around him, and whipped into the box. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
D'Acunha. He fancies it. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Barella. Danger building. Determined defending. Promising pass. Well, that one has promise. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. And nicely over the top. Scope for another goal.
Yeah, it's good dish, you know.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. D'Acunha. Well, it wasn't a high percentage chance to add to their advantage, but an opportunity nonetheless.
Well, that's unlucky. It's not far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
How did they let that attack come to an end? Lucas D'Acunha. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Thuram. Nicely played. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Oh, read it really well.
Yes, so alert. Read it well.
Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Tassos Douvikas. And he read it superbly. Lucas D'Acunha. From long range, and he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Well, that's how to press. Barella, and it's with Dumfries. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oh, to level the match, and safely dealt with. Advantage played. Well, far from textbook defending, but a good piece of tidying up. Barella. And now Zielinski. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway here into the second half. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Excellent run in possession. Really getting stuck in. Thuram. This could square the game. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Douvikas. D'Acunha. An alert intervention. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. He's in here. Well, still a threat. Fully committed.
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, and I think he's had a...
Trying his luck, but into the keeper's gloves. Barella. And squandering the chance. Good heavens.
Well, he's got to score that. It's a huge opportunity to equalise.
There it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Teammates in the middle. Did well to win it back.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there, out of possession.
This looks promising. Oh, from miles out. A smart stop here. And he's fired over the corner. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And nicely over the top. And the chance slips away. This could be the equaliser. Stunning piece of defending. Losing possession. In a decent position. Opportunity. can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Oh, he got stuck in there, didn't he?
Lucas D'Acunha. D'Acunha. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. And regaining control of the ball. D'Acunha. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here.
Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much.
Not as accurate as it could have been.
Yeah, he just needed to get his head up there, didn't he? Well, just listen to the fans in here. They've just about kept their noses in front, but can they see this through now? There's really not long to go.
And in the perfect position to read it. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Martinez. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. It's looking promising. And it's played into the centre. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. He'll have a go here. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Let's fly here. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. No defensive resilience there. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? And the through ball. Zielinski. Well, he's elected to tip that over for the corner. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Well, he tried to put everything into the shot, but couldn't find the target. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome. The colour, the passion, the derby. There is nothing quite like it. Two teams forever linked by history. But what does the immediate future have in store for them? And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide tactical analysis, is Sue Smith. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. What are you expecting to see?
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Played into the centre. Well, it still could be dangerous. Decent idea. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. This is the lineup for the home team.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Good use of advantage there. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Adrien Rabiot starts with Luka Modric in central midfield. And up front, Rafael Leao starts alongside Christopher Nkunku. Will it happen for them? Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Dubikas. Giving it away. Tomori. And teammates around him. No, they couldn't keep it. Fofana. Well, a touch too heavy there. Released it nicely. Alexis Salamakers. But he could run onto it here. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Very alertly winning back possession. Nkunku. Oh, good-looking run. And cuts inside. A disappointing end to the move. Free kick is what's been given. Terrific defending to stop them progressing.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Modric. Well, that one has promise. Is it going to be a goal? They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Tassos Doudikas. Running room in the wide position. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Rabiot. Nkunku has it. And having a go! Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Oh, nice ball. Not smooth in possession. He made good progress there. In with a chance. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Yeah, he anticipated the shot, made himself big. That's great stuff.
Struggling to get it away. Well, the move breaks down. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Lucas D'Acunha. Now Rabiot. Nkunku. Leao. Oh, a tremendous block.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block.
That is that for the first half here. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Takes it on. Not trailing here, but a corner it is.
Well, it's the first chance that they've had in a while, and the crowd are sensing this is a great opportunity. They're really getting behind them.
Good pressure to win it back. Terrific save. Well, clattered away. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Well, the attack looks promising. He's in with a chance. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Youssouf Fofana. Nkunku. Fed in low. Oh, an incredible block. Good high press. And in the right position to read it. Will it happen for them? Not a great pass.
Yeah, they'll be frustrated with that. It was poor, wasn't it?
Nkunku. Gabia. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Mark Oliver Kemp. And snuffed out the danger immediately. A good vision there. Rabiot. And the keeper is there to cover up. It is to be a throw-in. Nkunku into that deeper position. Did a good job of cutting it out. He could really get at the opposition. Working so hard to win back possession. Effective pressure. That's a good-looking shot. And going for pure power from a long way out.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Terrific block. And the cross goes in. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. And moving it forward. Electing to shoot. Untidy in possession. Now a decent position. Nkunku. Bad pass. Oh, danger here. And getting in the way of that superb defensive play.
Yeah, nipped that in the bud. He did so well to stop them.
Plenty of support here. Good bit of ball winning. Rabiot. Decent looking pass. Could we see some late drama here? Fantastic ball. Well, the cross needed to be better than that one. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. A goal! They've done it on the rivals' home patch. Will that be the decider? Acuna. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Oh, he looks threatening. Can he deliver? And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. That's a good-looking pass. Determined defending. And it's a quality pass. And really tried to blast that one, but not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Tassos Douvikas. Perfect challenge. And playing it through. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
And forward they go, chasing the game. And that is the end of the game. Kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given...
Look at this, Sue! And the post denied him. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Yeah, I think the keeper will just be relieved to see that chance end up in his hands. He's so unfortunate not to score. Well, they've started really well, haven't they? Very much on the front foot, and that was unlucky not to go in. They've been the better side in these opening stages.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Very quick thinking there. Tassos Douvikas. Brian Cristante. Here's Cristante. Oh, the threat is there. Will it go in? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Douvikas. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Dybala. Kone. Excellent defending. That's a good-looking ball. D'Acunha. Interesting pass. Will it be? And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
No, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Mancini. Malen with it. Well read to put an end to that attack. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. It's with Dybala. Hermoso. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition, but can they produce from here? D'Acunha. Roma regaining possession. Dybala. Oh, that's how to defend. And so a corner it'll be. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, they can bring it out now. A very good tackle. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. And support available. Still could be dangerous. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Marc-Oliver Kemp. And a tidy tackle. Dybala. It's with Hermoso. He's broken free. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Takes it on. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Tassos Douvikas. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Could be troublesome. Free kick, it had to be. And putting his body on the line. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Danger building. Can they forge ahead? Roma couldn't keep the ball. Oh, disappointing end to that. Hermoso. Ndika. And he stopped them in their tracks. Could be dangerous. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Counter-attacking chance. Still racing forward. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
Can he give them the lead? Their turn to try to keep it.
Well, it's a big decision, not given, and you can hear the fans are fuming.
Dybala. Opportunity. He doesn't have to do it on his own. Opportunity. Trying to find a way through. Possession lost there. Wonderful block. Oh, big moment. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Good-looking pass. Well, a touch too heavy there. And possibilities here. Oh, surely! But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. And showing good game awareness. Acuna. Dangerous ball. Trying to craft something, but they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the flag has gone up, offside. Mancini. Malen with it. Marvellous anticipation. Ready to break, perhaps. Acuna. Duvikas. Determined defending. But superb defending.
Absolutely, they looked in real danger there.
And a free kick given. And the post denied him. That's a good-looking ball. It's a neat move. And easily intercepted. He has teammates around him. And the defensive intervention there. Tassos Duvikas. He's in here. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, that save just about kept them in this, but they do need to create chances of their own, don't they? And quickly, if they're going to get a result here.
Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Not a great pass. Oh, good idea. Opportunity here. And there it is. A penalty given. And a chance, perhaps, for them to finish this off. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Are putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Possession problems. Five minutes to go. Just the challenge that was required. Daniel Malen. Excellent vision from Dybala. Unable to finish, and that might have sealed their fate.
Time is running out for them. What a chance. They had to take it.
Could be threatening. Still trying to make something happen. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Guadio Kone. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fan...
don't want to miss. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. We've got action on the way from Serie A. What are your expectations from this?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
We're underway. Another game that could bring us anything. Here's how the home side lines up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Manuel Akanji starts alongside Alessandro Bastoni as centre-backs. Nicolo Barella plays with Piotr Zielinski in central midfield. And they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. Good pressure high up the pitch. Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mendes.
Great opportunity here.
Cracking effort, cracking save, cracking start.
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. Federico Di Marco. Decent-looking attack, this. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Marlon. Need to be better with the ball. This is an excellent run. Dumfries. Space now to get a crossover. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, what a chance! Oh, and the keeper deflects it against the post. Well, Lautaro Martinez is very much the player's player. Many have picked him out as the one they'd most like to be partnered by in attack. What should we expect from him today?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Lack of concentration there, given away.
That was far too easily given away.
Mario Hermoso. There's a bit of belief in this move. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Evan Ndika. Celik. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. To have a go from there, but it very nearly worked.
Well, it took everybody by surprise. It's a wonderful strike.
Mario Hermoso. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Kone. Played in with that. That's really well cut out. Going up through the gears now. Mario Hermoso. And the keeper gets behind it well. To the box it goes. A really good interception to take the ball. Acres of green grass to roam into. Promising looking ball. And calmly handled despite mounting pressure. Ndika. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal. All one, well read. Getting closer. Cleared away, but the expense of a corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
That's gone out for another one. Corner again. It's played in now. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Promising position, this. Closed it down well. An attack of genuine promise developing. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Marcus Thuram. On we go. The ref says play on. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And the tackle spot on. This could be threatening to put them ahead. Crucial defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Marlon. Guadio Manu Kone. And just wide of the mark, goal kick.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Effort shut out. In the right position to cut out the pass. And that's going to be it for the... Back underway then, and surely there's better to come. Kone. Mario Hermoso. And that is where it ends.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Barella. Marcus Thuram. Moving it forward with purpose. Something on, maybe. Dumfries. Pinched, read his mind there, and there's a chance for the break here. Could be dangerous. An exhilarating move, but no way past a fully switched on keeper.
Yeah, what a great save that was. Deserved the goal, really.
Mario Hermoso. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. Nicolo Barella. He's struggled to get involved as much as he'd like so far. What are your thoughts?
It certainly wasn't his best.
Hold on, Stuart. This looks dangerous. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. This is a bit of a scramble.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
And it's opened up. Oh, that is extraordinary. True athleticism to make contact like that. One of the finest goals you'll see all season. Deceptive, great reading of the game. is ready. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Dybala. Beaten easily here. Dybala. They might get another go here. There's no way through. Nicolo Barella. Well, that's not going to cut it. Barella. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, surely. Oh, the keeper reacts in an instant.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
The counter looks on here. Options available. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. The attack broken up. Barella. They're not getting close enough here, and it must be. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Barella. Dumfries. An attack of genuine promise developing. Barella! And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Closed it down well. Piotr Zielinski. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Martinez. Surely now. Really promising attack has come to naught.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Gets past really nicely. That's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Pass as precise as they come. Oh, so close, but that will go down as a miss.
Well, I thought that was in.
Good vision. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Lautaro Martinez. Zielinski. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Dumfries. Ball lost and the chance gone. Well, now they could spring the trap. Taking a chance. And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. Marcus Thuram. In the right position to cut out the pass. Mario Hermoso. Kone. This is Marlon. What a chance here! It's there! And maybe there could still be something in this game. Well, that brings the men. What can we expect from the game then?
We talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
There's the first touch, and we're underway. This is the home side's team today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Federico Di Marco plays with Denzel Dumfries as fullbacks. Nicolo Barella plays with Piotr Zielinski in central midfield. And they're playing with two strikers in attack. Goes on past the defender. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. And what can they do from the corner? Possession lost and won. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Barella. Ball given away. Moving nicely and real purpose to this, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Marcus Thuram. That's a good pass. And kept out, razor-sharp reactions.
Oh, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
That was a good header and a good save as well. And cleared behind for another corner. And just over the bar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
And he'll take this on. Taking advantage there to win the ball. That's a wonderful pick-out. Moving through on goal. Good work to regain possession. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Could lead to something. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Working hard to win it back there. A chance to get in behind here. What a chance this could be. And it's there! The opening goal on Derby Day sparks delirium. The game keeps going. Acuna. Moving it quickly and moving forward. He's hit that from miles out. And a stop made that didn't require a great deal of effort. Dumfries. Martinez just needs the composure now. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Acuna. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Need to be better with the ball. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. That's not a bad-looking ball. Really good bit of work. But he's come back at him to win the ball now. Lautaro Martinez. There's a good amount of freedom here. And it's held on to comfortably. Ball lost and gratefully received. And that one goes out and away.
He's just cleared the danger for now.
Approaching half-time now, and the hosts have really been on it so far. What a strong performance this has been.
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
And a corner to come. No danger from that one. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Something could be on with this. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Lucas Acuna. And that'll do it. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Barella. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Good ground and still going. Acuna. Moving the ball around well here.
Now, where's the penetration?
And they won't be going any further. Now the chance for them to pour forward. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Looking for that chance to appear, to get away back into this. Great instinct there to cut it out. And it's a proper scrap in there now. Well, speculative effort. The defence on top of it. And he's beaten his man here. Just no way through to reduce the deficit. Barella. That's a good ball. Well read to gain possession.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
And the forward progress continues. Out of play, throw in. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. And cleared well away from goal. Unable to find anyone with that. not so much given away as cleverly won. Lautaro Martinez. Finding the spaces, looking good. Some good work to win it there. Oh, good strike! Oh, it's hit the post. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. Oh, great block. Really good spell, but they need to make something happen soon.
Well, they can't be too patient, can they?
Ball taken away and out of play. Beautifully weighted ball. Genuine chance here. Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. 10 minutes to go. Really solid defending. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. What a superb attempt that was. We'd have been talking about that for a while having gone in.
Well, he hits it so well. Lovely technique. Just not quite on target.
Taking advantage there to win the ball. Just 5 minutes remaining. Lucas Acuna. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And he's in now. And the momentum is lost.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
That's a good ball. Well, that brings the match to... great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professional view provided by Stuart Romston. We've got a game coming up for you from Serie A. What are we going to get from this one?
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
And with that, the first half is underway. This is how the hosts line up. Mike Maignan is in goal. Adrien Rabiot plays alongside Luka Modric in the middle of the park. And they're playing with two strikers in attack. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it's a defensive lineup, that's for sure. But their wing-backs and at least one of their midfield players will need to break forward when they regain possession, just to give them a threat going forward.
Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. This could be threatening. No way through, possession lost.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
All a bit chaotic, this. Modric. Good work to win it there. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Chance slips away. Matteo Gabbia. On to Rabiot. That keeps the attack developing. How to choose the right option. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Kempf. D'Acunha. Pass played through perfectly. Oh, should score! And it's in! Near silence in large parts of the ground as the first goal in the derby is scored. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Move of real promise developing. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. That looks decent, making progress here. Taken cleanly and held on to. Nkunku. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Ball lost and gratefully received. Finds himself with space now. Having a go for goal! Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Yusuf Fofana. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Taking this on. Oh, really good effort. Plenty of power, plenty of venom, but just leaning back slightly. Nkunku. Now if he gets there, it's a chance.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Lucas Acuna. And it's opened up! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Luka Modric. Yusuf Fofana. Oh, could be here. Rafa. The attack broken up. The defence quick to snatch it back. Salamakis. Beautifully weighted ball. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And they might be in. Nicely stopped and held by the keeper. And the referee's whistle. Off we go, the second half underway. Just off target.
Yeah, that was half a chance to extend their lead, as you mentioned, but they couldn't quite take it, could they?
Salamakis. Working the ball really nicely. And into the box it goes. And good composure to claim the ball. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And it's opened up for him, but it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Gets past really nicely. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Good ball. And of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Fofana. Ball one, well read. Into the final half hour. Decent effort. It goes over the bar, which it looked like doing from the moment it was struck. And they've got it back now. Nkunku. No way through, possession lost. It's a long way out. But that hasn't worked out, easily gathered by the keeper. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. The keeper has only succeeded in giving the ball away.
Well, that's a poor decision from him.
And that is going to be keeper's ball. Luka Modric. Teeing up the chance now. On the ball now to keep it. We've got 20 to go in this one. Now the chance for them to pull forward. And it could be on! Oh, it looked like it was all the way in, but they'll have to settle for a corner. And the corner is fired in. Only half the job done there. Hall takes it on, and it's comfortably gathered. That's a wonderful pick-out. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and are playing some great attacking football. They just need to get another, and that would surely wrap it up.
Well, they have a bit of defending to do here. And it's not missed by that much.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
Making good ground and still going. And it didn't miss by much.
Well, it was certainly close, you have to say that, but not quite close enough.
Luka Modric. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. And it's comfortably gathered. Tricky this in a tight spot. A little careless there as the ball changes hands.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
An attack of genuine promise developing. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. They found a way through. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
And it goes over the bar, which it looked like doing from the moment it was struck. Have a go. Well, that was seen all the way, and the save is made. It's a corner with not a lot of time left. They're nearly there. And the defence ready for what was coming. Well, that brings the match to a close.
high-octane football. We can virtually guarantee it. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. How do you see this one going?
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the striker today is Daniel Mahler. Will he play it in? Well, caught cleanly, despite all the bodies around him. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, I'm looking at this thinking it's a 3-4-2-1. In attack, they should have plenty of options. The three forwards, they're either going to stay narrow and combine, or they're going to split to move the defence around. And the midfielders need to make sure that they can cover the width of the pitch when they don't have the ball.
Good effort here! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Well, Paulo Dybala has always been an entertainer, but as well as that, a producer on the pitch. What should we look out for from him?
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees a pass, and then he executes it. He's got to be one of the best in his position.
Well, they have the ball once more. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, did he? His reflexes are absolutely outstanding.
Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Hermoso. Decent idea. Well, fine margins, but you need to be a bit more accurate than that.
Oh, it's unlucky that. Right idea, though.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Can they forge ahead? And he stopped them in their tracks. Promising possession, this. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Guadio Kone. And danger averted. Well read. Hermoso. Kone. Here's Cristante. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Good-looking move. The confidence really coming out. Well, looking to increase the lead, but not accurate enough there.
Well, it's a respectable effort, though, but still looking for that cushion here.
Not made it look routine, but read it well. D'Acunha. Can they fashion a chance? And And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
Danger still on. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Hermoso. It's with Hermoso. Attacking with vigour. Oh, you'll have a go! And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, they won it back well there. Well, the away side have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes or so. They've carved open the opposition, and if they can get another goal, it does look promising that they'll go on to win the game.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Takes aim! Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Duvikas. And the keeper there to deal with it. And the whistle is sounded for Hunt. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Dybala. Dybala purposefully. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Showing a good reading of the game. And bursting forward. Nicely timed tackle. A real struggle to contain him. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Guadio Kone. Allen. Well, the goal was at his mercy.
Well, I'm not sure he'll get many chances better than that to even the score. He's going to be disappointed he couldn't put that one away.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Well, he's been ruled offside. Clever defending. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
And into the last 30 minutes now. It's a neat move. Well, not away properly. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Not the pass he had in mind. Very effective pass. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition, but can they produce from here?
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the players to get the equaliser. This is a big chance.
And got rid of it.
Well, he was taking no risks there, was he?
Well, there to intercept. Brian Cristante. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. Dybala. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And the ball back with Roma now.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
No panic, just passing. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. And teammates around him, but timely defending when it mattered. And a brisk run. This could be troublesome. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Brian Cristante. Fancies it. Will it go in? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Cutting in. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, this looks useful. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And behind for a corner. Paulo Dybala with the corner. Oh, blocked it! Dubikas. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Brian Cristante. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there it is, the full-time...
90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Well, hello to you from Villa Park, one of the truly great original homes of football. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Sporting.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Trincao. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Ollie Watkins. Here's how Sporting line up.
Well, in this shape, their 2 holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the 2 centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Luis Javier Suarez. A little sloppy on the ball there. Gonçalves. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Dean. Chance to deliver into the box. Luca Dean. Emiliano Buendia. Teeing up the chance now. Good positioning, does the job. Over it comes. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Suarez. Bit sloppy in possession. Oh, that's how to win the ball.
What a piece of defending that was.
Being pressed here. Good ball in behind. And what a save that is. Corner kick played in. It's not clear yet, but he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious, and he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? So it's a Villa corner. A chance for great defending to clear it off the line. Good work to beat the challenge. And the ball's still loose. Oh, brilliantly kept out. But look here, the game stops. It was offside anyway, but let's take nothing away from the save. Luis Javier Suarez. Really good pass. And it's been cut out.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Moving nicely and real purpose to this. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Again. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Suarez. Trincao. Possession lost and won. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. That's good, strong play.
Just used his strength there.
Kuhlmann. Struggling to keep the ball there. Well, the travelling fans will be happy with the score. What about the performance as we move towards half-time?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
Promising-looking ball. And it's given away. Now he's in. That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. Fine goalkeeping as the fingertips deflected behind for a corner. Here it comes. Pressure mounting, but the keeper steps up to the job. Gonçalves. Oh, it must be here. Fantastic work in the box. And with that, the first half at Villa Park. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. McGinn. Matty Cash. Onana. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
Morten Hjulmand. Suarez. That's a perfect threaded through ball. And that's been taken by the keeper. Terrific work. Matty Cash. Ollie Watkins. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Closed it down well. What a chance here. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Luis Javier Suarez. There's a good amount of freedom here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Beautifully weighted ball. Incredible reaction from the keeper.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
And into the last 30 minutes now. Taking this on. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. McGinn.
Message for Xavier Vicente.
Torres.
Someone here from Spain. And Xavier, can you please go back and meet the rest of the party at the ticket office?
Emiliano Buendia. Ezri Konsa. Have a go. Oh, good strike, but an even better save. Into the box it goes. Cleared away, but not with conviction. And a great stop to turn the ball away. The deflection sends it out, throw in. Morten Hulmand. Now, can someone attack this? Well, it was one of those. Had to be, but wasn't. Luca Dean. Ollie Watkins. A little sloppy on the ball there. Just 20 minutes remaining now. All one, well read. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Played in with that. Oh, a great chance. Strong play to keep possession. That's a really nice ball.
That's certainly a way to break this defence down.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Well, this is a bit of a scramble. Really good pass. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Amadou Onana. Onana. Could be a chance. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. Trincao. Bit sloppy in possession. Not prepared to give the ball up easily. Buendia. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Amadou Onana. Ollie Watkins. McGinn. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
McGinn. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Someone for the team there. Unable to find anyone with that. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans here to go home. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Stuttgart, and they take on Sporting.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start, so let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Off we go then, Stuttgart with the first kick of the game. Here's how Sporting line up.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And they've got it back now. Jamie labelling. Space now to get a crossover. The defence quick to snatch it back.
They got everything right there.
All one, well read. Good work, they've got it back. Dennis Under. Cavazol. Great instinct there to cut it out. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Really good interception to take the ball. Beaten his marker here. Oh, he's kicked it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
Over it comes. And nervy clearance, still pressure. It was looking good, but there it's ended. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Chris Furyk. And the attack is over. There's one left behind. And that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Furyk. Mittelstädt. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Goes on past the defender, and it's saved and held. Trincao. Gonçalves. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Luis Javier Suarez. He's having a go, and it's comfortably gathered. Kuhlmann. In the right position to cut out the pass. Under. Furyk. Just a little untidy. Lovely setup. And they've snuffed out the threat.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Luis Javier Suarez. And the keeper able to get there first. Possession lost and won. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think. Well, that's not great, is it? There's been a real lack of quality in the game. The passing's been too safe, and there hasn't been enough movement from the front players. The recipe for a poor spectacle.
Oh, that's really nice. Oh, excellent reflexes.
Well, I always expected him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
Could be a chance. A heroic stop.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Plenty of room here. That was a chance to open the scoring.
Yeah, the build-up deserved a better finish, really.
And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. Atakan Karazor. Jamie Laveling. Wagnerman. Laveling. They need to be better on the ball than that. Gonzalo Inacio. A miscue in the final third there. And that whistle brings the first half. Second half underway, and still we wait for the deadlock to be broken. Laveling. Quick into the tackle, and the result is a throw. Furyk. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. And that's that. The flag's up. Furyk. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Promising looking ball. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Making good ground and still going. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
No way through. Possession lost. Ball. Oh, elastic tackle clears it away.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Gonçalves. What a chance here. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. It's hit the bar. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Beautifully weighted ball. And it's comfortably gathered.
Well, as the stats tell us, they just haven't created enough chances. They need to get the ball into wide areas, get crosses into the box, and then get their front players attacking the ball.
And the next problem to solve is getting the ball and keeping it. Having a look. And the keeper more than equal to it. They could be in trouble here. Stiller. Oh, could be here. Need to be better with the ball. Wagnerman. Now a sense that something could happen from this. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Now this could lead to something. Angelo Stiller. Setting up the chance. And the attack is over. Really good defending. And a firm grip kept on the ball. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Could that be special? Solid defending there. Danger dealt with. And that's a corner, and it could provide the winning moment. Here it comes. Cleared, but not far enough. Could be a chance! Oh, good strike, but an even better save. And there won't be any rebounds there. We're now inside the final 10 minutes. Handy position now for a late winner.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
And enough on him to steer it to safety.
Well, I thought that was the game. Fantastic work by the keeper just to keep them in this.
And the danger keeps on coming. The keeper might be called into action again soon. An infringement spotted. Free kick. It always seemed ambitious, and that's maybe putting it politely.
Yeah, it's a poor free kick, I have to say. What was he thinking? He was never going to score from there.
Could be a chance to win the game here. Goes for goal! Well, it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Trincao. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. There goes the final whistle. It's all up. commentator with the professional view provided by Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Stuttgart and they face Villarreal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And away we go. Villarreal get the first half started. And that's barely even a save as it arrives at the goalkeeper. And the goalkeeper has made it his. Gay. Good amount of freedom here. Cross into the area. That's done little to clear the danger. Chance to score. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. It could be on. But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Atakan Karazor. Leveling. Just opens up. And that's a golden chance that's gone begging.
Yeah, just not clinical enough.
Ball one back. Oh, offside, a really tight one.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Unda. Possession changes hands. Space out wide, and they're using it. And that'll be a Villarreal corner. It's put into the middle. Well, he couldn't get free, and he couldn't find the target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
Wagnerman. This is a promising-looking attack. Oh, it looked like he could have been in there. Brilliant work defensively.
That would have been a really dangerous situation.
No way through, possession lost. Need to get tighter here. Can he finish? Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Santi Comesanya. Really good pass. Cleared, but not far enough. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. That's a wonderful pick out. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Oh, could be here. It's all square again. George Nicotanza. There's a bit of belief in this move. Chance for Villarreal now to go in front from this corner. Laid into the box. Great hands. Strong header, but an even stronger save. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Plays it into the area now. It's away, not far enough. Moreno! very well kept out, alert and ready. This for the lead. Decent stop, did what was needed.
Well, Villarreal are playing well up until the final third, but their finishing has let them down, as those stats confirm.
Well, in possession now and hoping to make this count. In the right position to cut out the pass. Angelo Stiller. Promising looking ball. Jamie Laveling. Could turn out to be a really good ball. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Katadza. There's room to do something here. Turning the defence around. A goal! Well, that's upset the majority inside this ground. Stiller. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Really well cut out. First half almost over. How important is this lead going to be going into the break?
Great opportunity here.
It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. George Mikatadze. In time.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
This is looking good. Now what comes next? And the promise of something happening is over. And on that whistle, the first... We're back underway. 45 more minutes to go. Decent looking attack, this. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
And he's done well there to get it to the keeper. And it's back with Luis Junior. Moreno. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Mittelstädt. Parazol. Jamie Laveling. Keeping the ball but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. And the defender in the right place to stop it. And it's gone behind for a corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Able to get his clock to it. Could take things forward a notch here. And a change in possession. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Flying forward here. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. playing on the edge. Jamie labelling. Plenty of open space to explore here. A chance, and a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Angelo Stiller. Ball one, well read. Could be something developing here, and that's where it ends. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Really good defending there.
Nicola Pepe. Oh, wonderful ball that. That's that. The flag's up. Gunda. Nice to see the lead. Stopped at the last. Chances don't come better. Molero. Jamie labelling. Oh, that's really well cut out. If they go now, there could be a break on. That's a lovely cut inside. Now, can he get the crossing? That's cut out quickly and easily. Gunda. Played in with that. Read the pass well and cuts it out. 10 minutes of play remain. And the momentum is lost.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Only 5 minutes left and you can feel the tension here. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. And into the box it goes. And it's held on to comfortably. And that's a foul and a free kick. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Chance to get in behind with that. This has to be. Oh, clean through on goal and he's missed it.
Yeah, just never looked convincing there.
Chris Furyk. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Looking ever closer to goal here. Oh, good strike! Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. And there goes the ball. ahead in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Stuttgart facing Aston Villa.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Here's the Stuttgart team sheet.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Jamie Laveling. Chance to cross here. That's a good pass. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Oh, could be a chance here. Chance to go ahead. And there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Goes for goal. But well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. Dennis Under. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Brilliant. More of that, please. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Emedin Demirovic. Atakan Karazor. Lovely, incisive ball. And that's been ruled as offside. Stiller. Want to be better with the ball. Tielemans. Onana. McGinn. He'll have a go. It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Stiller. Emedin Demirovic. Dennis Under. The defence quick to snatch it back.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
There's something on from this. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Tielemans. Onana. Now there could be a real chance developing. That has stopped any potential danger. Well, ambitious efforts. Save, but not clear. But he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious. And he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Furyk. Angelo Stiller. Closed it down well. Ollie Watkins. John McGinn. Finding the spaces, looking good. More defensive work to do here. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Looks the right ball. Real opportunity. attackers to beat off. Hung on to the ball well. Ollie Watkins. Amadou Onana. And it must be. Oh, Elastic's tackle clears it away. Something about this. It took a touch, throw it. Well, that's not going to cut it. Working the ball really nicely. Tielemans. It's a good ball in behind. And it's taken away. Terrific.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Atakan Karazor. And that'll do it. The end of the first 40. And the second half begins with the sides locked on level terms. Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, an ambitious try. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
John McGinn. Onana. Teeing up the chance now. Attack that's come to nothing. Nicely played through. Punched away by the keeper. Well, that's an own goal. They'll take it, of course, whoever gets the end credit. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Just a little untidy. Gets past really nicely. Hits the upright.
Well, Villa are hanging on here. That should have been a goal, really. They've got away with that one.
Well, can they capitalise on that fortune now? Atakan Karazor. Furyk. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Chance now for a quick transition. That ultimately has come to nothing. Getting into a good position. Tielemans. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Tielemans. And it could be on! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Leveling. Moving forward under no real pressure. Breaks down. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Well, it was a real chance, but it's gone now. A really good interception to take the ball.
Good reading of the game.
Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here. Never closer to goal here. Some good work to win it there. We're inside the final 15 minutes. Goes on past the defender. He's going to meet it. Decent stop. Played into the box. There still could be something happening here. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Stiller. Atakan Karazor. Leveling. The attack broken up. Done well to get past his man, but they won't be going any further. Nicely won. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Time ticking away, but there's still belief here. And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger.
Well, not much time left now, and these supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
Brilliant anticipation. Buendia. And that has been adjudged to be offside. They won the ball, now to keep it. Nicely sets it up. Watkins could get it over now. It's a corner. It feels like this has to go in. It's played in now. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. And there it is.
to give it their all as the quest for league fame success dominates on. An enlightening contest in prospect, and one that will tell us a lot about the strengths of the two teams. We'll have the action on EA TV. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Sporting up against Aston Villa.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stage.
Oh, a chance, Sue! And he got to it fairly easily. The lineup for Sporting.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
And look at this! Oh, blocked it! And you don't want to lose possession there. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Bincao. Clean challenge. Buendia. And he read it well. Morten Hjulmand. Good work from Villa to win it back. Look at Digne. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. It didn't go to plan in the end. Ollie Watkins. And now with McGinn. Watkins. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. This could square the game. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Really good challenge. Look at Digne. And good anticipation.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Referee set advantage. Bincao. Suarez. A lot to like about this Sporting move. But really sticking to their task defensively. Look at Digne. Well, nicely cut out. And possibilities here. Offside the decision. Bincao. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Real chance. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And over it comes. Amadou Onana. Did look on for them, but not to be. Ollie Watkins. Buendia. Intercepting it intelligently. Look at Digne. Here's Tielemans. Well read to put an end to that attack. disappointing end to that.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Possession lost by Villa. Dangerous ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And it's opening up. Oh, what a save! He's driven in the corner. That clearance means a corner kick. Oh, that's a clever ball. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Ollie Watkins. Well, this could really help the cause. And this to level it. The first half here comes... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Lucatinha. And Sporting with the ball again. Tielemans. Onana. Nice weight on the pass. And that'll be offside. Morita. Trincao. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. But nothing comes of it. Amadou Onana. Threads it nicely. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Successfully cut out. Suarez. Here's Matty Cash. And passing it well. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Morten Hjulman. This looks interesting. And he read it well defensively. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? They keep going. Could pull one back here. Surely. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Very effective pass. And still pressing. Opportunity still there. Watkins. Emiliano Buendia. Good visualisation and execution. A bit wasteful from Villa. Room for Sporting here. And tidy defensive play.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Must be! They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. And the keeper had the measure of that one. Gonzalez. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Lucatinia. And really discomfited by the press. Could still be dangerous. And the attack fizzling out. Wasteful from Sporting. And finding their flow. Buendia. On to Rodgers. Well read to put an end to that attack. Might do damage on the break. Always likely to be given as a foul. Hidemasa Morita. Trincao. Incisive pass. Ready to strike. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
No, read it really well. Lucatinia. 10 minutes to go then. And good work from Sporting to win the ball back. And defensive play to be applauded. Buendia. Morgan Rodgers. And intercepted it. Trincao. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Oh, now this could be troublesome. Plenty of support here, but nothing comes of it. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. High pressing and good high pressing. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And he's broken free. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Not a great challenge. So full time it is.
For football, the pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professional view provided by Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Sporting, and they take on Stuttgart.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Here's the Stuttgart team sheet.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
And it's given away. Promising looking ball. Closed it down well. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display.
Ah, lovely footwork there.
That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Maximilian Mittelstädt. And the attack collapses. And that's been viewed as a foul. No way through, possession lost. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Trincao. Ball taken away from them. Now to choose the right option. Going for it. Oh, that's a great block.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Foul challenge and a free kick results. And he's made it easy for the keeper with that one. They won the ball, now what to do with it? Joshua Wagnerman.
Os bares e restaurantes do estádio estão abertos durante o intervalo para refrescos e snacks.
Pedro Gonçalves. Demirovic. Room to do something here. And back across goal. And the headed chance goes just over the bar.
Yeah, and he found a bit of space in the box, but he just gets too much on the header.
Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
All one, well read. Cavazon.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
The keeper quick to get across and make the save. They take it short. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Just needs the composure now. And it must be. Back off the bar. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
He's in here. An outstanding stop from an absolutely blistering search for goal.
That's an impressive save. No goals yet.
Oh dear, everything about that wrong. Poor example of how to head the ball. Trincao. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Good work to beat the challenge. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Demirovic. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. And it's taken away. Terrific. This has to be. Decent stop. Did what was needed. Trincao. Furyk. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. And on that whistle, the first... Once again then for the second 45. Let's hope it's a little more open than the first half. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, that's really well cut out. He went for power and got plenty of that, but was never anywhere near. Good work, they've got it back. Pushing forward, there are choices on. One to latch onto here. Found superbly and in. Oh, it's in, and that's almost criminal. 1-0 to the team that's been second best all day. Ball now to keep it. Here's the shot. Well, not a million miles away.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Ball given away. Nobody close. Time to go to work. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Brilliant pressing. Unda. Cross comes in, and it's not one for the highlights, a routine save. Gonçalves. Oh, penalty! What a huge opportunity this is to extend their lead. To make it 2-0. And if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Atakan Karazor. Angelo Stiller. On he goes, terrific. Oh, I don't believe it, that's a sensational save. It's put into the middle. And just over the bar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he? Well, the stats tell you everything. At times they've controlled possession, they've created some good opportunities going forward, been some good attacking play, but when they've had the chances, they've been really poor in front of goal. It's just not been good enough.
has seen that as a foul. Having a try. Oh, he had to stretch for that one. A brilliant save. Corner kick played in. Playing it safe there. Corner coming. Strong hands rising high to gather under pressure. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Promising looking ball. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Atakan Karazor. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Could be something on from this. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Oh, that was a shocker, it really was. Lovely ball, could be a chance. He's trying his luck here, but nothing doing with that effort.
Yeah, keeper had it covered, no doubt about that.
The hard work pays off, they won the ball. Suarez. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. And the run goes on. Well, ambitious effort. It's a miss, but it was a good try.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Gonçalves. Well, so much space to attack. Delivered into the box. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Just about able to keep it in. Stubborn refusal to give up possession. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Gets past really nicely. He'll try his luck. Great defending. And the corner is fired in. Well, maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Yeah, but he was under a lot of pressure there. He certainly won the header.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And that will do it. Full time.
Away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. A night of excitement stands before us potentially here at the Estadio de la Ceramica, the home of Villarreal. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And welcome to a stadium that used to be known as El Madrigal, these days the Estadio de la Ceramica, a nod to the ceramics industry locally. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Villarreal up against Stuttgart.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that it gets the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Yeah, looks like a conventional 4-4-2. You don't see it too often anymore, but it should give them a really stable platform, both in and out of possession.
That's a good ball. Undav. Santi Comesanya. Good weight on that pass. And space to run into. It needs an accurate cross. Not messing around with that clearance. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Moleiro. Well, a touch too heavy there. Is it going to be? Trying to really get at the opposition here. Oh, to level the match. And a fine stop. Santi Comesaña. Nicolas Pepe. Well, now they have possession. Will he play it in? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Moleiro. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, managing to beat him. And crossed in there. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Pedraza. That's a lovely ball. A fine cross. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Oh, there was some pace in that attack. They just couldn't finish it off, could they?
Deniz Undav. Undav. Impressive build-up. Well, a speculative effort, but a safe pair of hands. Gay. Moleiro. What to like about that pass. And the ball back with Stuttgart. Nicely played. Decent idea. Can he put them in front? Maximilian Mittelstädt. Deniz Undav. Real chance. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Showing a great defensive instinct. Can they put it away? And that'll be offside.
As you can see from the stats, they're playing the ball around really well. The movement and the interchanging in positions have been good. But now it's about adding that quality in the final third on a consistent basis.
Can they set up a chance? Let's fly here! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. And he's won the ball. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? But timely defending when it mattered. Promising attack. Oh, nice ball. Can he give them the lead? They're showing good defensive judgment. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Erdmedin Demirovic. Leveling. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. But then the one that goes astray. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Nicolas Pepe. That's a good ball. And Villarreal have it back now. Is this the moment? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! Well, there it is, the ref. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Can they create something from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Fury. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. That's a good pass. And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, spot on with that challenge. Just needs to get rid of it. And Stuttgart have won the throw. It's a neat move. Nicely timed tackle. Quick counter could be on. Well, it broke down, alas. Chris Fury. Dennis Undav. Could be threatening, but how well he did to react in that manner. And they've created space. But they took care of the situation defensively. Dennis Undav. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Jamie Leveling. Oh, that's a clever ball. And the decision offside here. Well, a splendid first-half performance from Gerard Moreno. What would you say about his contribution?
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality. Wouldn't surprise me if he gets his hat-trick in the second half.
Well, the keeper was always likely to do his job under no pressure. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Erdmedin Demirovic. Gerard Moreno. Might do damage on the break. Good weight on that pass. Oh, it's on! Well, alas, a damp squib of an ending to that move.
Yeah, that was a real chance. They broke so quickly and created the opportunity to shoot, but it just lacks that clinical finish.
Decent looking pass. Opportunity. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Santi Comesaña. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Nice-looking pass. And they find a gap in the defence. Gerard Moreno. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
Demirovic. Promising possession, this. Could pull one back here. Still alive. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Good distribution. And the cross goes in. A bit disappointing in the end. Atakan Karasor. And a tidy tackle. George Mikautadze. Didn't look like a free kick. But tame, you might say. Straight at the keeper. Chris Fury. Stiller. Oh, splendid skill.
Yeah, got past with ease, didn't he?
Angelo Stiller. And pressing for the equaliser. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Nicolas Pepe. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. He'll try his luck here. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. From well out. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've... Has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello to you wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. I'm very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Aston Villa up against Stuttgart.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
That's a lovely ball. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Luca Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And striking it! Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. And a strong tackle. Stiller. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Tielemans. And now with McGinn. Nicely cut out. Amadou Onana. And Stuttgart have it back now. This for the lead! Tielemans. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's got a lot of quality.
Oh, so, look at this! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today! Leveling. Carazor. Free kick is what's been given. And players waiting in the centre. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Angelo Stiller. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. That's a good pass. Through on goal. Oh, chipping it. Oh, through on goal. Did everything right. That was until the finish. And it's going to be a free kick. Fine block. And over the touchline for what will be a Stuttgart throw. How about the cross? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Will it happen for them? Chance to finish. Crucial piece of defending.
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
Throw in here for Stuttgart. And he read it well, intercepting it. Might work out. Watkins. Oh, this could be menacing. And holding on to that free kick. No easy feat. Leveling. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Nicely constructed. But they took care of the situation defensively. Rodgers. Here is Digne. Tielemans. Ollie Watkins. Can he score? And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. And room now out on the wing. And covering tremendous ground here. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Is it going to be? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Oh, there was some pace in that attack. They just couldn't finish it off, could they?
Matty Cash. Rodgers. Did well to win the ball back. Tielemans. Deniz Undav. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And it's opening up. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Watkins. That's a lovely ball. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. And they've been awarded a penalty. This to get back into it. Well, the bar can be been the goalkeeper's best friend. That was going in. Able to skip past his man. And quick thinking defensively. And regaining control of the ball. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
Emiliano Buendia. Here is Digne. Rogers. Villa unable to retain possession. Look at Digne. And showing good game awareness. He has teammates around him. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. And the free kick taken, but saved easily by the keeper. Emiliano Buendia. And into the last 30 minutes now. Chance to get back into it. And a significant block following that cross. McGinn. Was spot on with that challenge. Decent position. And an opening. A goal! And it's very much game on here. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Stiller. Dennis Undav. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. And this to level it. Still doable. Oh, good effort.
That's really unlucky. That is such a tight angle. Wasn't that far away in the end.
Rogers. Buendia. Oh, they have it again. This could be the equaliser. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, his agility was phenomenal. He had so little time. Truly world-class, that.
Oh, looked rushed there. Terrific piece of anticipation. Foul there. Free kick awarded. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And he did well to cut it out. 15 minutes left for play. Released it nicely. Clean challenge. Amadou Onana. Chris Fury. A very timely interception.
Well, they've worked so hard to be in front here, and that's been recognised by the supporters. They just need to hold on now. There's not long left.
And possibilities here. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Could be a chance to break. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Tielemans. And he's broken free. Impudent efforts. Well, going for the chip, had the confidence to do so, and it nearly paid off.
Well, it's the right idea, isn't it? Just gets a bit too much on it. The keeper will be happy to see that go over the bar.
In search of an equaliser. Atakan Karasor. Leveling. This could square the game. Still could be dangerous. Oh, heroic goalkeeping late on here.
Well, if they were going to equalise, that was probably the chance. It's brilliant from the keeper.
Amadou Onana. And we will have just one additional minute. McGinn. So full